We're back.
So today's video is fucking so cool, so great, so exciting. Fuck yeah. As you can tell by the title, it's all about acne and how I cleared my skin. This is the next video I wanted to post because this is half the reason why I left Instagram for like 2.5 months. My mental health again went to trash, but we're good now. I got an antidepressant. Is that TMI? I don't know. But I'm feeling so much better, so fuck yeah. And two, my skin went to complete just trash. And I just was like, fuck, like I'm depressed and have acne. It was really hard. Confidence gone. Just, you know, yeah. So I'm excited to share with you guys. Whiteheads, I just walked diet, or I just looked something bad, man. Like it was bad, and that was definitely one of the biggest reasons my skin being really bad, because my hormones were really out of whack due to like stress, just constant anxiety and constant sadness. So that really hurt my skin for sure. And once I started to get my mental health back into place, has already significantly improved my skin a lot. So then the next thing is of course diet. I think that diet is definitely number one along with mental health too. I was really confused why I was breaking out so bad because my diet is pretty damn clean and I eat healthy. So I was so confused. I'm like, is it gluten? Is it soy? Is it like, is it my gut? Do I have like bacteria or some shit? And like, I don't know. I was just so confused. So I went on like a crazy juice fruit cleanse with like some and like, I don't know. All I know is I shit myself to death during that. So to me, I don't think it was my diet, but diet is definitely really huge in the role of your skin. So vegan, plant-based have really changed their life with their skin, and as well like gluten-free. There's like a bunch of things you can try, but like 10 product that I found. So first things first, I ditched all of the salicylic washes, the exfoliators. I definitely realized after starting this routine, start off with, I got the hydrate. This moisturize my strip.
High as the rooftop.
After you cleanse it.
It's adaptive.
The phase.
So I'm acne and as well my texture.
The start of round 1 introduces the tournament's demands.
In cash-out tournaments are where the Vogues usually go far, so keep an extra eye on them as we get this round started. The overdogs are off their leash and they're opening Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat.
The Ultra Rare swooped up a cash box.
Throwing some goo.
Come on! Revive me! Help a squad mate out! Revive me! Could someone revive me here? Hey, revive me, please! Revive me!
The Ultra Rares are off to a good start. First cash out
Revive
underway.
me, please! action! Getting you back!
Up there!
Okay, let's go!
Eliminating
Zipline
opponents one
station.
by one.
Drop by!
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
The Overdogs took a tough hit right there. The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Vogues denied a cash out. Great steal.
That's a game changer.
The Vogues are setting the pace. To the Vogues. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
That's power and elegance wrapped into one performance.
Let's zip away!
Up and away. The Jet Setters just completed a cash out.
The Jet Setters are playing incredibly well together. Just look at that teamwork.
That's the kind of streak that takes morale!
Prepare for a sudden windfall. We have a new vault.
Group up! Zipline, up there! Stay close, team! Down there!
The Overdogs grabbed a cash box. This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action. The Overdogs have connected the cash out. It's not looking good for the Ultra Rares. They have to act now.
Taking damage! Thermite going out! I'm back!
Scanning that area.
Throwing some poison! Zipline time!
The Jet Setters just jump-started a cash out. The Ultra Rares are falling behind. They need to step it up quickly.
They got me!
Revive me, please!
Throwing sonar
Revive me,
grenade!
please! Revive, please!
Enemy down!
Three fewer problems, one flawless defense! Clear!
I'm back.
Using defib! Hey, revive me, please!
The Ultra Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe. overdogs. A fresh vault just popped up. Who will make the first move?
They took some early punishment, but the overdogs are still standing.
The ultra rares are opening a vault.
Deploying a zip line.
It's all clear skies for the jet setters as they lock in a cash out.
Using plasma grenade.
Arena. Another race for cash. Let's see who strikes first. One contestant doesn't see the light rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done. This is where champions are made.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
Zipline time. Go to cash out.
Someone's worming into a vault. It's the Vogues. With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
The clock is ticking.
Head to cash out station A.
Zipline over here.
The jet setters as they continue their journey into the next round.
Post a YouTube video, which is kind of crazy. Not really. But do I look any different? So I decided to hop back on YouTube. I've been inspired. So I thought what would be better for a first video than a video game, because I love gaming. I usually play Counter-Strike, but I've been loving Dress to Impress. So we're gonna try and get some podium placements. I honestly sweat this game. I layer and I sweat and I post 28. So let's go.
Okay, college major. Let's give her a little pattern. She's kind of cute. Stunning. Let me go change my skin and get some shoes on. Okay. Where's everything? Ooh, some socks. This is giving sophisticated college mama. We might be going to a different college. I need a bag. I need a bag. Gloves, I feel like always pull together. Oh wait, glasses, duh. She looks like she's going to Notre Dame's. First fit of the night. Let's see how we do. Like, I get it. I see the vision. Oh! This is giving professor. Ooh, she's teaching you some
chemistry.
Here we are.
Yes.
Clearing. Absolutely. Well, maybe like a college party. First place. That's what I do, bitch. Enchanted night. Let's do this. This also could be a fun layer. Like, can you see the sparkle?
This is the beginning of round 1 in the tournament, and the margin for error is thin.
I'll be interested in how flair translates into results, which keeps the socialites on the radar early. The are making moves, unlocking an astonishing move as the shock and awe started to
Look, some fun!
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly
Go for
stands
cash
out.
out B!
was a tough one.
Down there, taking damage! This'll burn! My sincere thanks. Save it! I'll use a coin! Go defensive on me! Watch out, over here! Danger, go defensive on me!
They just got the empty,
Help yourself! Sending a frag! Taking damage!
It's in. The Boundless make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
That cash boost is just what they needed.
In the bag, cash out for the Tough Shells. The shock and awe have respawned. Vault 3 is being unlocked by the socialites.
Down there! Watch out, down there!
The Tough Shells are taking a crack at opening Vault 4. The socialites picked up a cash box. At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to a Spooze's slogan of pop, pour, perform.
This is where legendary every move counts.
The socialites are sending out invites for a steal as they've just started a cash out. No holding back. The Boundless have started a cash out. The socialites have grabbed the advantage.
Defend down here! Setting a zip line. Cash out, Z! Got it! Wall hack! Pyro grenade out! Up! Look at it! Taking damage! Cover me!
shock and awe denied a cash out. Great steal.
That was unexpected.
Drop one!
Some surprises are worth the wait as the shock and awe complete a cash out. I detect a new vault. Time to shift gears and move in. The boundless complete a cash out. There's no limit to what they can achieve now.
That looks like nighttime. Let's do like a dark purple. We're gonna do an umbrella too because that obviously makes sense. Okay, what if I do? She's fun. I think we should do a mask. That's just like
Giving themselves a real shot at the next round.
Come back! Enemy sonar! Let's move to vault 5. Throwing pyro grenade!
The boundless swooped up a cash box.
Let's get airborne! Creating a passage!
Socialites are open. We're down to the final
Throwing
minute.
fire!
It's crunch time.
Environment hack!
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe. The tough shells got the cash box.
Get cash box 6 now! Zipline up!
Fame is fading for the socialites. They'll need to act now to stay in the game. Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
If you're not feeling the pressure of more star contestants.
Rematerialize! Rematerialize!
that gives enchantedness, you know. We're gonna do some layers because that is what I like to do. I need to add wings. That's what needs to happen here.
This is so bad.
No, that's so much. Alright.
What is going on? Wait, I hate it. That's so bad. The color, everything's bad. Last place is fine. She's cute. She's fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I fucking hate this.
You know, it's the color. The colors don't go. The patterns. She's a little water fairy. She's cute. 8. Okay, it's so ugly. This is terrible. Why did I pick that? I don't even like these colors. Like, I was just going with what was happening, but it's fine. Okay, so like this is fun. She's cute. I'm actually like so mad that like my outfit represented like that doesn't represent who I am. She's cute and fun. I like the concept. Okay, she's cute. Watch her get first because there's like something about it. Oh my god, let's see one. I told you she was gonna win. I told you. What did I get? Okay. 9th is crazy. Was it that fucking bad? Somebody eat this? I don't know. It is really cute though. Yeah. Skeletons. skeleton pattern. There's people who make that pattern. Oh, it's 5K. That's crazy. But I feel like people have used this dress to make that pattern. Do I buy this for 5K, bro?
Fuck it.
Okay, so we're gonna make this black. Now shoes. Maybe these, but like gray. Okay, I'm gonna like me so heavily. Oh wait, I need gloves. This is so bad. I hate the shoes. We're gonna change the shoe color. Just gonna do black shoes. Oh wait, I have an idea too that I could do. Maybe put these bitches on. I don't know. This is so terrible. Like I'm gonna be so for real. Like
I actually fucking hate this more than anything I've ever done in my life, but like it's cool.
should I carry like a bag of fucking bones? Like organs? Could be cute. We're gonna do all black. I got cooked. I got slow fucking roasted. Deceits. Here we are with our bag of organs.
The strength matters more than confidence.
I'll be keeping an extra eye on the overdogs. I'm curious to see how they approach this round. Now, let the tournament commence. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the powerhouses.
Pivotal moment.
That's a big setback for the high notes. Time to reset and figure this out.
Go! Go! Move the cash out, B!
The overdogs are starting things off with our first cash out.
Watch out! Up there!
The top shell swooped up a cash box. The tough shells are showing their grit. Cash out in motion.
Up there!
We now have the tough shells. Have pulled away from the pack.
Yeah! Move to Vault 3!
Vault 3 is being uncorked by the powerhouses. The fight for fortune continues. The tough shells are busy busting into Vault 4. Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses.
Up there, he got me!
It's party time! Okay, let's go!
I'm reviving! Big thanks!
Cash out launch. The tough shells are in the game. The high notes are in trouble. Astounding! A total team takedown by a contestant in the powerhouses. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. High notes hit a low again.
From symphony to cacophony. Throwing pyro grenade! Rocket away!
Heal up! Reloading!
Incredible. That's a cash out secured by the powerhouses.
It's really difficult to budge the powerhouses when they're united like this.
Enemy got me! Gotta reload!
A new vault just dropped. Who's ready to make a move?
The powerhouses have come a long way since their shaky start.
The high notes can't keep them.
RPG away!
Down again.
I'm not so sure that's
I'm reloading!
Cash out secured by the tough shells. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. Seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Let's see who can handle the pressure.
Look at that. The powerhouses are strong-arming a vault. The powerhouses got the cash box. A vault is being siphoned by the tough shells.
Rocket delivery.
Less than 30 seconds remaining.
Our
secured by the tough shells. Through to the next stage they go.
And joining the lineup for the next stage, the powerhouses show no signs of slowing.
Okay, see, like, she did not come to fucking play. Like, she's cute, and I love it. I should have done the fucking drops red, bro. I don't know. Oh, she is sliding into the grave.
Got a little whore.
Okay, this one's really, really cute. She's fun. She cleared. I like this little teddy bear thing.
I placed.
Let me change Right? That would have yeah, that would have ate. At least we placed. Ribbons galore. I like this one. We already know what we're going for.
The biggest bitch you can get.
Now, what kind of ribbons? What palette are we feeling? We can make me like a snake. Is that weird? And then I'm gonna, is that weird? Is that ugly?
Like, kinda.
Wait, there's another ribbon over here that I want to go for. I'm just gonna do this for now. We're gonna add some layers. Yeah. Let's make us a snake. Like, this just feels cute with ribbons. I don't know. Why? Just do the hair and see how we're feeling. We're just gonna stack the hair up. Maybe I could do like a little bit of yellow in here to like give that snaky snake look. Box braids, like green eyes for sure. It's so boring because like the outfit itself isn't boring, but the colors are. Like a bow snake, like what? Like who? Why did I think of that? I could not tell you. Like I could have done something so much cuter, but I panicked. I'm gonna be like snake with bows. We gotta show them the back. I have bows.
The tournament starts in round one with every team under scrutiny.
A team to watch out for is the Tough Shells. They're built to outlast opponents. Here we go. The Steamrollers are opening Vault 1.
The Tough Shells don't flinch and just proved it with that first elimination. This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
You can bet the Steamrollers are still processing that hit. The Tough Shells grabbed a cash box.
Go for cash out Station A!
The Steamrollers are back. Team respawn.
Who's ready for a hard-hitting payback? The Tough Shells might be up next.
The Mighty have commenced a cash out. The Steamrollers made an awesome steal there.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Locked in, let's go!
Go for a steal on A!
This is exactly what the Steamrollers needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Sometimes it is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
The Mighty banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Go!
A brutal reset for the Boundless.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
Applying pressure, the Tough Shells are opening Vault 3. The Boundless are back in the arena, folks.
This could start a real clash. If I were the Mighty, I'd watch out. Charge to cash out C.
Definitely!
With relentless force, the Steamrollers are leading the charge. We're halfway through the round and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next play out.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Hard cheese for the Tough Shells with another team wipe.
They tried to climb up the competition, but ended up getting shucked.
The Mighty denied a cash out. Great steal.
One skilled play can change the game.
Things aren't looking good for the Tough Shells.
Okay, game on! Stay sharp! Everyone, stay together!
The Steamrollers are back. Team respawn.
I bet they feel unstoppable. If I were the Mighty, I'd watch my back.
The tough shells are taking a crack at opening a vault.
The shaky start nearly derailed them, but the Boundless are firmly back in contention.
Revive me!
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
It's on the cash box. Let's go!
The tough shells got hold of a cash box.
Move up on cash out B.
That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
The Mighty push forward with intensity. With determination, the tough shells push forward.
It's a make or break moment. Securing these funds will likely see them through to the next phase.
The Boundless pilfered a cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on. Taking damage!
There!
Took a hit!
Keep back in action, man! I can do this! Let's go!
Going for a steal on A, now!
Gotcha!
The final countdown begins. 30 seconds.
Anything can happen now!
Strength on display, the Mighty secure first place and move on to the next phase.
And joining the lineup for the next stage, the Boundless continue their journey.
No one even said anything either. They're probably like, I kind of like this one. It's giving easy, black and white, or black mostly, but with some hints. The inside white, maybe. This, we could do white. Something still isn't, like, I don't like something up there. Maybe I add corset. I don't like that. Okay, wait, I could possibly get behind this. Something's weird. Oh, like this, get behind this. Rich husband that died. These aren't appropriate for a funeral.
Sixth.
Dude, this shit fucking is cute. What are you talking about? Werewolves. Wait, this actually could be really cute. Okay, I like this. Let's do something brown. I guess we could maybe do like a plaid werewolf vibe. Okay, let's switch on. Okay, this is just gonna be our werewolf colors. Maybe a little bit of that.
Hello, people.
That. Maybe a little belt action too. Oh wait, maybe I can do one like ooh, okay, wait, I might cook. Hold on.
Like I just had some fucking dinner. Like I just fucking ate someone.
Those are like werewolf claws. I feel like I just do more fur. Okay, we need shoes. Maybe this, maybe that. Maybe I change the skin color. Okay, let me go do my hair. We're gonna do a lot of hair. We're gonna do like a light brown. Yeah, that's cute. That's kind of giving werewolf. Oh, I forgot the fucking fishnets. I wanted fishnets. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, and cleared. She's kind of cute. She's kind of cute. Oh, mommy did not come to play. I love this. I think it's so cute. It's so sexy. Like, just the combo of it. I don't know. She eats. I'm sorry, but she does take the cake. She takes the cake for me. I mean, that's crazy. I'm getting the fuck out of this lobby. What the fuck is that? Oh, she was Bella from Twilight, but were you Jacob? No, and I got 6th. Oh, that's rigged.
That's rigged.
Because look at this. That eats.
And
Fingertips. Everything. That ate.
This marks the tournament start as round 1 gets underway.
And a team to watch out for is the Boundless. They look built for a strong tournament run. Here we go. The Boundless break through, opening Vault 2. The Steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 1. Steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
RPG fire!
The Steamrollers start the round's first cash out. Mayhem and glory await. The live wires kick off a cash out. Deploying a surprise. Got him.
Back in play.
point goes to the Steamrollers. Let's see whether they
Approach
can keep
Vault
that
3.
momentum going.
This team is just rolling out the plays, Scotty. Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
That's a painful one. The tough shells had no real way out of that. The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 3.
Back in place.
It's the Steamrollers out in front.
Revive me here? Give me back! Revive!
Bingo! Cash out secured by the live wires.
The live wires just seem to be wired to work together. Strong teamwork.
Revive, please! Hey, revive me, please!
It's the Steamrollers out in front.
Help the squad
The
mate out!
live wires are
Revive me.
unsealing Vault 4.
Lifesaver, thanks! Enemy down! Vault 4, move out! Over there! Over there!
We've hit the halfway mark and the action is ramping up.
I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come. Back in action.
Quick to cash out D! Danger and cash out D! Cash out D, let's move! All in one go, and still not...
Cash out underway by the live wires. The live wires are sparking ahead to lead the way. Hard chase for the top shells with another team wipe.
They were a little too selfish with their strategy. Throwing fire!
Grenade. Looking for movement! Revive me, please! Go back to action! Here! Enemy got him! Enemy got him!
I'm back!
That's a cash out by the Steamrollers.
Sensational teamwork from the Steamrollers. If they could stay organized like that, the other teams could be in deep trouble.
The Boundless denied a cash out. Great steal.
Will there be consequences, Scotty?
Top shells are rejoining the match.
Revive me! Thank you!
The live wires just got grounded.
I think that's what they call low voltage.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. Payday arrives for the Boundless with a completed cash out.
Strategy and timing. They had it all for that steal to cash out right. This is a completely different team from the first half. The Boundless have turned things around. With overtime underway, every second counts more than ever.
No slowing down for the Steamrollers.
Setting a rocket.
The live wires are still...
Setting them up!
The live wires got hold of a cash box.
I need a
A
revive!
contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
hesitation! The live wires have fired up a cash out!
Attack on B! Steal it! Jump pad! There!
Just 30 seconds left on the clock!
The teams need to give it everything they've got right now.
The crowd's losing it!
First place finish. Momentum on their side. Let's see if they can do it again in the next round.
And joining the lineup for the next stage, the live wires stay amped up and ready.
Hey guys.
I'm actually not, because like this fucking cleared like fully. Detective versus suspect. Okay, so maybe I'll be a detective. I'm thinking blazer. That gives like chic detective, right? Or am I like actually thinking way too much on that one? We need a lot of things. I'm stressed. I don't know why. Leggings, some gloves for sure. We're gonna make these black. A tie, maybe this. Okay, let's get some shoes on. Maybe some classics. Okay, let's just give us a face before we go any further. The detective is giving like short and cute. Oh, there we go. I would trust her. Did she get? And then we need like a white leather jacket. I just don't know where the one is. That's kind of fun. I don't know. Even though the layering's kind of weird, it's kind of fun. Okay, let's get ourselves a fucking mic. Where is that leather jacket? Like, I swear there's like a leather. Should we do like a little chain?
Ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. All right, the Vogues, the Live Wires, the High Notes, and finally, the Socialites. The arena's calling.
Round one starts now, launching the tournament under immediate pressure.
Viewers are going to want to notice the Socialites for their calm control as things start to unfold. The Live Wires jolt forward, opening Vault 2. By the High Notes.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Hold on to your result bucket.
Fashionable. A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
That one's gonna sting for the Live Wires.
Gas out.
Respawn alert. The Live Wires are back in action.
This could really shake up the team. And next they'll be gunning for the Vogues, I bet.
Not on their watch, a contestant seems to be saying. Cash out, steal prevented. The live wires have tripped up once more. Ouch! Open the match. The Vogues land the first cash out.
That's championship level showmanship right there.
Placing a motion sensor.
The live wires are back in action.
Play the clock!
The Vogues are busy crowding into Vault 3.
Gas grenade out.
The live wires swooped up the cash box. Calculated and confident move by the socialites. A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy. Voltage rising. The live wires just started a cash out. The second half starts now, and it's anyone's game.
There's no slowing down.
One foot in the door for our leaders, the live wires. The socialites are taking a bite out of
Let's go cash out D. Got it. Let's go.
The socialites swooped up a cash box.
Looks like the high notes have found their harmony with a turnaround.
Thanks, friend.
Let's keep them stuck.
The live wires just snatched that cash out back.
I'm back.
A contestant just cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen. Sweet. Cash out complete, and the live wires just got richer.
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. connected with a vault, and they're opening it.
Deploying motion detector.
That slow opening is
Watching our
behind them.
six.
The live wire is holding a challenge.
I've got the point.
You have my thing.
The live wires grab the cash box. The socialites continue their ascent, banking an impressive cash out.
The socialites just refuse to be separated from each other. Great teamwork.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Result.
Every second counts now, Scotty. Decides it all.
Action-packed play by the high notes.
If they can defend this position, that cash out should be enough to secure their spot in the next round.
The Vogues are trying to drop into a vault. The runway's closed. The Vogues are down.
Like a bad outfit, the strategy didn't quite come together this
Cash out
time.
A.
Motion sensor active. Motion sensor active.
The final countdown begins. 30 seconds
Using gas
remain.
grenade.
This is when strategies can make or break.
The spotlight is on the socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
And earning their place in the next round, we have the high notes striking the perfect chord.
Let's go, people. Let's freaking go.
I wrote this in like 20 minutes, and my parents were like, this is god. Oh my god, so this is 100 thoughts. Oh god. 2 days. 20 minutes, and my parents were like, this is god awful. Please don't put this on the internet. And I did. To them, it was like, what is this? Like, I was playing my dink and blew up, and that's how I got signed, was off that first video I ever posted. When I started this YouTube channel and just like saw how it grew so fast, that was one of the first times where I was like, I felt like I had control over something, where I was like, okay, I have the ability to like grow something here and do something that I like.
Maybe you don't like talking too much about yourself, but you should have told me.
So this music video was when the pandemic had just started. I made one of my ex-boyfriends filmed this in my car, and because that was the only person I could quarantine with, and he was driving his car.
Elite teams establish their dominance before the final round begins.
This round, my focus is on the socialites specifically. They really earned their spot here, but now the intensity ramps up. The socialites are dazzling the crowd. They're sharp hit right to the ultra rares. The powerhouse has grabbed a cash box.
Got a cash box now.
Weapons ready.
Let's go big again, turning that cash out station into their stage.
They've added to an active cash out. If they don't get the steal, they'll face a penalty.
This is gonna be a blast. The socialites have grabbed the advantage.
Okay, let's go.
Fantastic steal by the high notes.
Proximity sensor active.
Favors the vault,
Back to
Scotty.
delivery.
And we're on the rooftop of this random building that was closed. And hour and I'm really young. So we chose this one instead. Missed the mark a little bit.
The ultra rares are serving up a sizzling comeback.
We've got a new vault. That could add inflationary pressure to the elimination stats for this match. The ultra rares step up, unlocking Vault 4. Group up! The high notes are back in action.
The powerhouse has knocked them out earlier. I suggest they get ready.
Halfway through, and this match is delivering on every front.
What a spectacle.
Revive me, please! No case! Just timing, nerves, and something unbreakable!
I'm back.
I want
It's all coming together for the socialites. Cash out initiated. high notes as they start a cash out. No way, not today. Daring cash out steal, foiled in the last second. A heist by the ultra rares. Nice steal.
Now that's how you play to win this game show. Steady now.
The powerhouse is short out again. Team wiped.
Rares are having some uninterrupted success as they bag their second cash out in a row.
I see a new vault just surfaced. It's time for a showdown.
Attack on team! Steal it!
It's now or never. Only a minute to make it count.
The clock is ticking.
A vault is being uncorked by the powerhouses. A standing ovation for the high notes as they complete a cash out.
The high notes are looking like a finely tuned instrument right now. Beautiful teamwork.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who gets it. With just 3 seconds to move, every move counts.
Every move counts.
Well, folks, the ultra rares are the team to beat in the final round.
And they're also joined by the high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming two-team clash.
For this song. So we chose this one instead. For this too, and it really didn't. In a shower, and I filmed that too, and it really didn't. Missed the mark a little bit for this song. So we chose this one instead. And I was like in the car. So this music video was when the pandemic had just started. I made one of my ex-boyfriends filmed this in my car, and because that was the only person I could quarantine with, and he was driving the car, and we were on the rooftop of this random building that was closed, and we took 2 takes of this music video on VideoStar, and then sent it into the label, and I was like, this is my music video, and then we didn't think it was going to be such a big song. Otherwise, I definitely would have put more effort into that music video. I had one idea too of me like crying in a shower, and I filmed that too, and it really didn't. Miss the mark a little bit for this song. So we chose this one instead. Okay, this I love this performance. Performance of Greedy of this music video on Video Star. Okay, this, I love this. They're gonna be on me and I'm gonna be like, get off of me and fight them off the whole time, and we're gonna travel through this space. And I was like, this is the first time that I wanna fully go for it. I'm like, dance breakdown, Sean Bankhead, who's unbelievable, went so crazy, and I was just like, I wanna dance here. I was like, I wanna do pop music. And it's so pop coded. I mean, it's like every reference and thing that I've been inspired by, like my whole childhood put into this. I think like the sparkly top and the ripping the blazer off and all the boys and the styling. That ending part is so funny. I go, Billboard! Dun, dun, dun. Such a funny little clip. It's like a meme in our camp. It's so funny.
My cold heart is finally melting. I move from the east to the west when I find.
Actually, we weren't going to do a music video for Revolving Door, which is so crazy now that I think about it. We didn't really have anything planned for album day. And then Erin Moreno, who's the director, came over to my place and she was like, everything that you want to talk about.
East to the west when I find.
Actually, we weren't going. So big moment for me, and being stuck in this vague open space and having these girls come in and me do the combo like 3 times and it feels so repetitive and exhausting was such an important feeling for me to touch on in Revolving Door and in the album. And I feel like it really Door and in the album. And I feel like it really captured sometimes like
The tournament's first real test.
The Retros don't rely on flash, they rely on results. I'm curious to see if that old school confidence can weather the storm as the pressure ramps up. Well, the Overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening Vault 1.
Get ready for a wild ride. Our first elimination is done.
That's right, Jude. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Betty. Let's see where this energy takes us. First team wipe marking a pivotal moment.
like the feeling of an artist and this perfection that you try to achieve that sometimes is just completely unattainable. That was really important, and is how it because side. But there's is on tour. This was in between Black. Bye. It's like a meme in our camp. It's so funny.
My cold heart is finally melting. I move from the east to the west when I find.
Actually, we weren't crazy experience. Live television on Monday and like
Maybe he knows who I am.
my dinky little piano. It was a love story and see what
I like talking to.
and I remember
Finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Shielding! The Retros have been stopped in their tracks again. We've got the Retros returning to the arena.
They've had time to rehearse their revenge. The high notes may want to practice too.
Get ready for teleport. Go shield online.
remember having such a specific idea of like these two security guards standing like right in front of me for this first part. Yeah, that part right there. I was like, two big security guards, and I'm gonna open them up and I'm gonna start singing and I'm gonna wear a blazer. And it was this whole idea in my head. I'm like, it's only gonna be dudes. And they're gonna be on me. I'm gonna be like, get off of me and fight them off the whole time. And we're gonna travel.
The Retros are back on the scene.
Retaliation is in the air, and the high notes better watch out. They need to stay cool and collected.
Let's move to Vault 4.
The high notes take center stage, unlocking Vault 4. Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today. The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Back in action! Dash the cash out, team! Yep!
Halfway through, and the tension is climbing with every play.
If you blink, you might miss the play of the game.
Big moves from the powerhouses.
Hurry inside! Don't thank me! It's gonna blow!
With a top dog move, the Overdogs just stole a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty. Sick of being the underdogs, the Overdogs are back on track.
The powerhouses are back in play.
The Overdogs came out on top earlier. Prepare for the counter-attack.
The high notes need to tune things up fast.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done.
A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the cash?
The Overdogs took the early setback in stride and kept pushing forward.
Look at that! The powerhouses are strong-arming a vault.
Vault 5, let's go!
The Retros are back.
Stay close to each other, team. Understood. Watch out, up there!
The powerhouses swooped up the cash box.
Frag grenade set!
pressure.
Cash out launched by the powerhouses.
If they don't let this slip away, they'll be in a perfect position to advance when the buzzer sounds.
Cash out in progress thanks to the overdogs.
If they keep control until the end, we'll almost certainly see them moving on to the next round.
Watch taking damage! Sorry!
Raising a shield!
I'm back!
This is it! 30 seconds left!
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast.
The retros might be stuck in the past. They need to catch up quickly.
Don't steal the ball!
The high notes close this stage in first place, already setting the tempo for what's next. Semi-finals coming up.
And securing the final qualifying spot this round.
Okay.
Travel through this space, and I was like, this is the first time that I want to fully go for it. I'm like, dance breakdown. Sean Bankhead, who's unbelievable, went so crazy, and I was just like, I want to dance here. I was like, I want to do pop music, and it's so pop coded. I mean, it's like every reference and thing that I've been inspired by, like my whole childhood, put into this. I think like the sparkly top and the ripping the blazer off and all the boys and the styling. That ending part is so funny. I go Billboard. Dun, dun, dun. Such a funny little clip. It's like a meme in our camp. It's so funny.
My cold heart is finally melting. I move from the
Thing that just wraps up this whole album and an important feeling for me to touch on. It made Revolving Door, for example, come to life for me and just tell that song a completely new story inside. Okay, this was the F1 premiere. This was in between my O2 show in London, and this is god awful. Hey, this is Tate. This is Tate, and this is Tate on Tate.
Are you excited? Yeah, I'm really
Oh my god, so this is me and my mom walking to my Saving You Dance audition. I'm 12. I just remember filming for like 2 days here in Calgary and forcing my brother and my dad to be in these clips. This was such a crazy experience. I remember dropping out of middle school. Live television, it was so scary. We learned, and living in LA, and live television, it was so scary. We learned it in like 8 hours over 2 days, and then we have to go on live television on Monday and like get judged. It was such a freaky process.
stares at a ceiling once again with 100 thoughts.
Oh god.
Maybe he knows who I am.
This was, oh my god. This was my first ever YouTube video that I posted when I was 13. And my parents were sitting like maybe 5 feet away from me on the couch. And it was off that first video I ever posted me. I do this every week.
Maybe you don't like talking too much about yourself, but you should have told me.
So this music video was when the pandemic had just started. I made one of my ex-boyfriends filmed this in my car, and because that was the only person I could quarantine with, and he was driving the car, and we were on the rooftop of this random building that was closed, and we took 2 takes of this music video on VideoStar, and then sent it into the label, and I was like, this is my music video, and then we didn't think it was going to be
Big splash
such a big song. Otherwise, I definitely would have put
of the round.
The big splash got the cash box.
Danger over here! We've got our first team point. Things are heating up.
Not the cleanest moment from the The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
more effort into that music video. In front of me for this first me actually side my and
just robbed another team's cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Back in action!
Reloading!
Big bang!
Throwing sonar grenade!
They just filed for resignation!
Tossing a sonar!
Violently!
Time to disappear!
The Overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe. The Overdogs are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Ruling the competition, the Kingfish have completed a cash out. Ah, a new vault. Let's see who's brave enough to go for it. Vault 3.
Spit is going to be...
Tossing a sub.
The Retros can't see. The Retros are back.
They've had plenty of time to prepare. So, the big splash needs to stay vigilant.
Cash out completed by the Overdogs.
Now that's the payoff you hope for with a steal.
Hold on tight. Looks like a new vault just spawned. The Overdogs are worming their way into a vault. Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
Time to disappear!
Less than a minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine. Take it down!
Cash out completed by the Retros. Looks like we have a new vault up for grabs.
It's overtime. One final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard.
Cash out set in motion by the Overdogs. A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open a vault.
Threat detected down there.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
One last push to change it. It's all gone to the dogs for them.
Author. Her third studio album, Locket, is out now, and she embarks on tour in May, where she'll no doubt fall asleep to the sounds of Gordon, Amy,
That's
and
what got
Sammy.
me in.
I'm sure we will eventually.
We definitely will. I feel like I have thought about it, and I've landed on Joe's Stone Crab would be my true last meal.
So I'm guessing you don't think death anxiety my entire life and gone through peaks and valleys, but ever since I was like a small child, I remember thinking about the idea of non-existence and just going.
In other areas, but this is like, it's better in New York.
It's like it's a law of averages.
There are good ones out here, but when I walk into, like you said, any corner
Yeah.
store, I'm already ruining my napkin, sorry.
We
When I
have
walk
more to
into
go. through the office are like,
so funny.
Guys, she's down. We
Will
gotta
Ice
do
Cream
it.
Sandwich was like my favorite episode for a long time.
Is there one of those ice cream sandwiches that you wish you could have tried?
The crayon one?
The crayon
randomly.
That's
like that's
crazy.
that's the. Have you
I've
tried
never had
it? And all over me.
Doing like a mashup melody sort of thing.
That was about 6 weeks after when you
Sort of thing.
That was about 6
melody sort of thing. That's like my. If you watch that, I'm so.
Sound like Marissa Tomei from My Cousin Vinny. It's incredible.
Crazy.
Hey, so I'm Madison Beer, and I'm gonna be doing like a mashup melody sort of thing.
That was about 6 weeks after the first ever episode of Good Mythical Morning.
What?
I don't know if you know that. Yeah.
But Rhett and Link had been posting prior to that.
They'd been posting prior to that, and they had Good Morning Gia Lincoln, but the first ever episode of Good Mythical Morning was, I think, January 9th, 2012, and you uploaded...
February 20-something.
Yeah.
Whoa.
When you, like, lost...
Video.
Also the, like, meeting just... Low form of torment of,
Home debut. I haven't sold out Madison Square Garden, and I feel really proud of what I've done, so it's important to, like, the goalposts are there. Everything else, really, the noise of everything else. Yeah. Some of those have fizzled out for that reason, where I'm just sometimes like...
Interrogate the people that we call?
Email Justin Bieber was said to me very, very often from 12... a relationship, so I just never was into cats, and then I...
I've eaten this inside the...
Has a really good twist in it. You're like, is it something that I'm like... And when I talk about it in the song of like, I'm afraid of getting better, I'm afraid it gets too good, it's basically just me being like, am I working towards something that then one day I will look back on and be like, that was the best part of my life, or like, I hopefully want to be able to keep getting better. And I think there's this thing that happens, especially like in music. I've spoken to a lot of my friends who are artists who have had like #1, someone that
His name?
them as it is. I who knows, but
You can imitate Gordon. Krakow.
Nice that, by the way, that was like
some might just be hard.
Did this. Okay.
Dink it and sink it.
Sink it.
Match kick.
That's... Ow. For being on this run. When you...
How I remember just thinking...
And
this position, talk about it, it's kind of... I think he drove it up, I want to say, or down, I don't know. I'm really bad with geography, but...
I think up. There's not much down from Miami.
He brought them up to Orlando.
When you used to like...
And hesitation carries a cost.
This setup plays well to the powerhouses, who've shown they can control matches when it counts. The powerhouses are flexing in Vault 1. The mighty felt that one in their soul. The big splash picked up a cash box. The big splash jumped right in. First cash out in motion. The mighty have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
From belly flop to cannonball, the big splash had better brace for impact.
Cash out locked in. The powerhouses are on their way. Station has been robbed by the live wires.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
cash out goes to the mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Scotty, this just might put them in a good spot for this match.
The powerhouses are back. The live wires just powered through with a completed cash out.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
Danger down there!
Threat detected.
House has picked up a cash box.
Buddy, I'm home!
Time is here, and the competition has been nothing short of thrilling.
This is where the magic happens.
Watch out! Down there! Watch out! Here!
The big splash dive right in. The big splash have claimed the top spot. This will burn.
Initiating a scan.
Three cash outs lit up without a threat! Power
Power is power. The powerhouses kick things off.
Keeping this cash out secure is their best path to ensuring they don't get knocked out. Grenade out.
The live wires have tripped up once more. Ouch!
I'm reviving.
Okay, let's go!
The big splash banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
When a team is as organized as the Big Splash right now, it's tough for opponents to get the upper hand. They looked vulnerable earlier, but the Big Splash is surging right back into contention.
The live wires are unsealing a vault.
Threat detected! Down there! Every threat eliminated!
The live wires grabbed a cash box. Less than a minute left.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up. No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as Madison.
The mighty need to rally right now or risk being eliminated from the tournament. The Big Splash are applying pressure to a vault.
Stay side by side!
Danger down there! Danger at Cash B! Charge on your first six! Go for steal on B! Watch out! Down there!
Go perform when you were a small child, just in your living room, dance having get-togethers.
Team will triumph.
Every second counts. No time to waste.
Agreed!
The live wires took top spot and are charging into the next round. Let's see how their resistance holds up.
And the Big Splash are moving on as well with their second place finish.
And you used to jokingly tell people that my daughter's going to sing in Madison Square Garden one day, and then now you're actually doing it on your upcoming tour. How much did that moment mean to you, and thinking back to your dad saying that?
My bat mitzvah theme was Madison Square Garden. So it's something that I think is surreal, and I don't know, I think it's like a complex thing for me where I feel like I've worked for a really long time at this and I feel more ready than ever to do it. So I'm super excited that it's happening now versus a couple years ago when I, was like, I really wish I could sell it out and I couldn't. So
yeah,
I'm happy that it's happening now, but I don't know. I try not to, it's weird happening now as well though, because I'm really in a place where I'm just trying not to like tether my happiness or self-worth to my achievements. I've been let down a lot. Like I've had a lot of experiences through doing all of this where I'm like, oh, I thought that song was gonna debut with more streams and it didn't.
Yeah.
But what does that mean? Does it mean that now the song is bad? Does it mean that I'm not good enough? Like it's sort of weird that it's happening now where it's like
Madison Square Garden, obviously the more moments stick in your
for special moment that like moves me in this way that I can't describe. It's just something, it's literally like cosmic and spiritual is like how I would describe it. It just feels magical. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, some past life, something like, it just feels like this weird thing that, those are my favorite moments though, ever. And everything else really, the noise of everything else goes away completely when I think about those times. And I'm like, the hate that does get to me, but like that all gets so washed away when I have those experiences with someone that I'm like, we are meeting each other in this vulnerable place as two strangers essentially. And it's very cool.
Madison, for the third course of your final meal, we have Fred's pasta.
Like one of the best nights go in and like whatever happened, thing that still to this day I
Neck Long Island.
Who knows, but it is genuinely how I feel. And
Attention to how the Overdogs manage momentum, since that's often where they strike. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 1.
Watch out!
Cash out underway, thanks to the Vault hack. Just bit down on it and never let go.
Ah, that was so well played. That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
That's a tough break for the Overdogs to deal with. Cash out back in vogue, literally.
For a steal on
the Overdogs are rejoining the match.
Retaliation is about to hit hard. The tough shells need to get fortified.
Keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
The live wires are working as one unified charge. Great strategy. Skirmishes, but to qualify, they'll need to turn that strength towards the cash outs. I've got the poison.
Shucks, another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back though. The Vogues with a strategic cash out.
Picking the claimed control and followed it through.
Challenge awaits. A new vault has appeared. The live wires are electrifying the match. Opening Vault 4. Point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt.
These competitors are putting everything on the line.
Scanning that area.
The Overdogs are in danger of being knocked out of the tournament. The live wires are on the move. Cash out initiated. The Overdogs picked up a cash box. A big move from the Overdogs as they start a cash out.
The math looks good for them. A cash out here should punch their ticket to the next round.
No cigar. A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash-out steal.
Enemy down.
The crowd's losing it. Bring it on.
The Tough Shells denied a cash out. Great steal.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The Overdogs could be down for the count. They'll need a big play to turn things around.
Zip line over here!
The Vogues are trend-setting. That's their second cash out in a row.
Trend-setting action in the arena as the Vogues are opening a vault. The Tough Shells banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues. The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
All right, clean slate, make it count.
Just 30 seconds remain.
The teams need to push hard to
Zip
secure
line
their
station.
victory.
The live wires are rejoining the match. Shine at the top, moving forward in perfect form.
They're also moving forward. The Tough Shells stay steady under pressure.
I think that there's got to be more.
Yeah. I'll be at that great concert in the sky one day.
Yes, absolutely.
You ready to go to the lightning round?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just answering these really fast.
Really fast. You gotta do this.
The most unexpected item in my bag is... Sorry that I'm wearing one right now, but if you can't ignore it, at least it's the same color. I don't know if I see them in the wrapper still, but I'll throw them in my digital camera. Diptyque. It's tiny, but don't f with me. Oh, I still have a better one. So don't f with me, or else I'm gonna spray you with pepper spray, or I'm gonna try to. Okay, I mean... and it's covered in my bag. I'm in my, at least it's the representing a prom, just in my, but today I was glasses. Only over the years thrown in there, but I need to keep this. So grab another, we all had like little cameras we're taking Touchland. Lip, something, their kids have some just, it's just the way I feel like, oh my gosh, more, some phones. Oh my goodness. You did not read that book. Stop lying to everybody.
Do you remember when you were
accidentally spray myself, so I should probably learn how to use it, but it's in my bag, so don't f with me, or else I'm gonna spray you with pepper spray, or I'm gonna try to. Okay, I mean, that's what's in my bag.
Do you remember when you were to spill it 6 years ago?
No. I've done this? Oh, I said I'm very sick. I was sick. Oh, I still have my headphones. Oh my goodness. You did not read that book. Stop lying to everybody. I'm not ever doing this on camera again, even though I just did it. I can't. This is crazy. Let's do a better one. Why don't we? I am promoting my new album, Silence Between Songs is out every, or like exaggerative lip stinks. Always have some just in case because, yep, played with that. Some sunscreen. Look at this. I'm gonna be totally candid. I've done this. Oh, I said I'm very sick. I was sick. Oh, I'm promoting my new album. Okay, bye.
So far in my life, the biggest change I've ever been through.
One in the tournament, where preparation shows.
A team I want to follow closely is the Vogues. There's a calm to them in tournaments, which is a privilege to watch. The Mighty are ready to peel into Vault 2. This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
The Overdogs got hold of a cash box.
I feel like a lot of women would be big.
For just Vogue, it said.
They got me.
The high notes are finding the right pitch. They're opening Vault 1.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
That one hit hard for the Vogues. The high notes swooped up a cash box.
Steal on B, going in.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Mighty.
I feel the tables turning. The Overdogs should stay alert. That's a sonar. Watch out!
This is no swan song. The high notes have started a cash out.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Let's grenade out!
A cash out station.
Big time, Scotty.
Glitching some screens!
Another tumble for the Mighty. It's in. The Vogues make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Every move is deliberate, every step is stylish. What a team!
A stellar performance from the high notes. The arena's got a new prize. A vault has just got activated. The Overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
In my experience, Scotty, that's when it all gets decided.
Initiating a cash out. Crunch time for the Mighty. They'll need to step it up if they want to stay in this.
That here.
Teammates back! Reviving here! Attack!
Steal cash out C.
The Mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune.
The high notes are anything but double flat as they bag their second cash out in a row.
The Vogue stole a cash out.
Can you believe it? From a rough start, the high notes are now setting a good pace. Get to vault 5.
The Vogues are opening a vault. Get ready. The Vogues just cashed out.
Always a pleasure watching a good bold steal turn into a payday.
Be careful!
And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Vogue swooped up a cash box. Let's see who can handle the pressure.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
Another tumble for the Mighty. Team wiped. With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
It's all about hearts and determination.
Slightly less than a mighty performance from the Mighty. They're down again. A tremendous round with the Vogues becoming our scene stealers. They'll want to avoid wiping out on the runway in the next match.
The Overdogs are also through to the next round, still showing their teeth.
when Rhode launched the product was better than anyone expected. Which just sort of struck me because, okay, so you're saying that the expectations were low. Did you feel like you had an uphill battle to climb in proving that you could really deliver?
So I understood that there was definitely a lot of side-eyeing of, oh, here we go again. Here's another brand. Why should people buy my skincare? Why should people trust it? So I went into it knowing that there was a lot of that question mark around it, and that's why
young consumers, I think they don't just want to buy a product.
Because and then people being like, I'm putting my Rhode in hot water to like melt the graininess. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, we cannot have people, because I think what makes me the most upset is I would never want somebody to spend their own hard-earned.
I'm highlighting the Vogues this round. They showed strength earlier, but now every move they make is going to be scrutinized. The Overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking ball 2.
Lightning blazes the shock and awe with the opening elimination. And there we go, first team wipe on the board.
They're going to be feeling that one. The Vogues took it full on. The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn.
Retaliation is about to hit. The shock and awe need to brace for impact.
The shock and awe are opening things up. First cash out underway. Again. They'll dig their way back.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
The tough shells just left their opponents in the lurch. It's in. The shock and awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
Earn money on something that becomes not worth it for them.
To your point about inclusivity, I think price point is obviously relevant to that topic.
Yeah.
And Rhode, like on the scale of skincare, is pretty inexpensive.
Products.
Shock and Awe are living up to their name as they take the lead. One contestant is trying out how much damage those rolls can take. Keep at it, I say. We've hit the halfway mark and the excitement keeps building.
Hold on tight, Scotty. The next moments are going to be explosive.
The Vogue's got the cash box.
Enemy sonar!
Taking damage.
A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere.
But
Fashion up one day.
like for somebody, some pumpkin, that's embarrassing. And now I'm 29 and I'm like 9.
Your hair.
Because I think we're always fakes. Want to defend myself, and I've actually been being good. I feel very
Miss.
just kind of like
Mine.
that was the
period.
as a conversation
His
one to me. I am
world
accessible back of that
limit.
Technology with the exosomes, I think, is very interesting, but that is like very scientific and very different than, you know, what we're doing at Rhode. We're trying to make solid, everyday, staple skincare products, but I'm also really inspired by the really scientific brands too, because it makes me want to push ourselves too while doing something that is that innovative and scientific and still making it accessible, because I believe you can. I really do believe you can.
I want to talk about what it's like to have your appearance be connected to your profession. Up one day on a big event day and you have like a rash or a breakout or something like that.
With entering
on a big
cystic hormonal acne their entire life.
Right.
Let's move.
The Overdogs need to fight harder to stay in the competition. The Vogue's getting ready to pile into a vault.
Sprint to cash out A.
A solid performance by the Tough Shells.
The Tough Shells are not leaving each other's sides, and that could prove to be a very effective game plan.
I see a new vault just surfaced. It's time for a showdown.
Oh, a buzzer-beating play in the arena. That means we're heading to overtime.
Cash out in motion. The Vogues are in control. The Vogues are busy crowding into a vault. The Tough Shells are on the march to victory! Frag out! Time's ticking. 30 seconds left to decide the winner.
Fame or failure, Scotty, who will seize the moment?
Take it off! Let's do this!
The tough shells are the team to beat in what promises to be a cracking final round.
And our second finalists are...
But I always, when people ask me, hey, what do you think about, what do you do for breakouts, or what would you recommend to somebody who has really bad acne? I'm the first person to say, you should probably see a dermatologist or like talk to your doctor, because a lot of the time what you're putting on it topically can only do so much. And what I think when you're younger, that
Inclusivity, young people out.
I think that we're always
benefit
is where I want to share my life and I want to leave.
What are the most?
Not sure that I'll ever just be able to for the best.
Most seen and understood.
So much from an outside perspective.
Do you think Justin?
Be here forever. I want to be in. I'm so ingrained in this brand. I could never imagine not being so intricately woven into it. But I definitely have other aspirations and things that I'm inspired by and that I'm thinking of.
Do you want to tease anything?
There's nothing to tease yet, and that's me being super honest. Like, I'm tinkering with ideas and I have thoughts and inspirations and things that I would love to see come to life. I don't have anything really
There's
yet.
No
it's just
secret file in the office that we can
no
dig
secret
out
file
somewhere.
in the office. It's just kind of like little brain ideas that I'm thinking about. I'm an entrepreneur at the end of the day. I want to expand in business and I want to be able to do more things, but I'm definitely not in a rush. If I was giving you a short answer, like, yes, there is some more that I'd like to do outside of road.
I'm excited to see what it is eventually.
Thank you. Thank you.
For a beauty brand is not a lot of products for this like
small.
Okay, amazing.
Here's another brand
that I
accessible, want solid
or breakout.
Being young, I'm so accessible and
young
in it, and that's valuable. We're always supposed to
point
on close off and not be open with people. And I think just be some temptational and not really being good and not really being fine. I realized getting older, I became so much more connected to people that I cared about and loved by just being like, you know what? I'm actually having a really hard time with this. And I was like, oh, whoa, vulnerability is really cool because it actually really connects you to people. And it really has only changed all my relationships for the better. It has made me a better businesswoman. It has made me a better communicator. It has made me a better friend, a better mom, a better partner, all of the above.
When do you feel most seen and understood?
When I feel like somebody is genuinely relating to my pain. Obviously, I'll use like my partner as an example, my husband, like over from an outside.
Do you think
so? Being with Elf is that, you know, you hear a lot of stories
for you.
30 this year, I'm like, wouldn't have changed a thing. As many ups and downs as there was, as hard as it was for me to do all these major things at one time, I really feel like it strengthened me in a lot of ways.
Let's talk about the acquisition for a second. Rhode was only out for 3 years. You had 10 products, which for a beauty brand is not a lot of products for this like
small
big acquisition moment. And the deal was for up to $1 billion.
There's another really, I'm really upset. I want Rhode to the beginning of the day. I think getting old. I think
they did those way.
Not and no. So
you married the right person.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think you're gonna start person?
Yeah, I think that makes me feel really seen. Like understanding makes me feel really seen. Like, hey, I really feel you on that, and that was another thing that was really important to me with like little brain ideas that
it is eventually.
Thank you.
And the deal was for up to $1 billion. That was the number that you had in your mind. Why?
I'm somebody who really believes in like what you say out loud, you know, is very important. Our words are important. The the kind of manifestations we put out there into the world are very important. So from a very early on conversation, when we were just kind of like, hey, what would it look like? What would we want the number to be? I was like, it has to be this number. I will not go for less. Like, that is just, it was a goal. So that was the, you know, that was the line I drew in the sand and the goal that I set.
Your potential customers in the EU have really been clamoring. I've seen the Reddit.
Hey, AD, it's me again. Welcome to my mountain.
Get ready.
Wanted the kind of explosion of patterns and fabrics and textures.
You can't. Notes bring a level of clinical assurance that should have every other team on high alert. Trend-setting action in the arena as the Vogues are opening Vault 2. The Tough Shells are standing for unlocking Vault 1.
High style, higher stakes. The Vogues kick off the match, drawing first coins.
Don't feel active! Let's go!
That was a painful moment for the Vogues. Respawn alert! The Vogues are back in action. The Tough Shells dig deep and set things in motion. The Vogues sure know how to steal a cash out. Great play.
Dome shield deployed!
It's the Vogues out in front. Tough by nature, the Tough Shells just bagged a cash out. Another vault, another race for cash. Let's see who strikes first.
Okay, I'm back!
Boundless bound into action, unlocking Vault 4.
Look out! There!
Halfway through, the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
The excitement keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
The Vogues grabbed a cash box. Cash out launched by the high notes. The Boundless are hanging by a thread.
Hammer to glass! Bang, bang, bang! Placing a proximity sensor!
The Boundless got hold of a cash box. Cash out started. The Boundless are leading the charge.
Every second they hold that cash out brings them closer to a guaranteed spot in the next round. Just when you thought they were down, the Boundless have bounced back.
Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the high notes. Cash out down by the Vogues.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The Boundless smacked the wall again with another wipeout. Bad luck.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
Cheers! And this is kind of French for my whole life. This video
The Boundless are back.
have script here full. This is the pain. So good at my swing. It's actually very peaceful and move in a new house because it makes it automatically. Mike, it's actually this is my sister, and I'm really good at like standing
I won't tell anyone if
here and Sarah. No kidding. This is my sister Sarah. I'll be her sous chef. My dad's actually really. I'll be her and the fam. It's like set the mood. Food. I mean, I have my rose quartz here. I have all the things I love. This is my so with those our makeup, my tiptoes because I can't reach my skin. A bunch of stuff in. We're going to sleep now. Thank you guys so much for coming along. Just put in some elevator music here so it's not awkward. A bunch of stuff on my lips because I'm gonna wake up and they're super soft. Vogue, thank you so much for joining me on my perfect night in. We're going to sleep now. Thank you. Whatever it is, she'd have to play. Did that. My safe place. And this is Sarah. No kidding. This is my sister Sarah.
Vogues strike a pose at the top of the leaderboard and move on to the next.
I'll be her sous chef. My dad's actually really the cook of the family. I'm really good at like standing here and making sure that she is doing a good job.
I like to pretend I'm a Master Chef Junior. Sarah likes to yell at me in a British accent. You're supposed to do it. You didn't do it. She's like,
I am
yeah.
not doing a British accent right now. There's no way.
Cheers. Oh my god. So this is where I wind down. Basically what I'll do at night is I'll light all my candles. I kind of just like set the mood. I mean, I have my rose quartz here. I have all the things I love. This is my Rihanna book, my prized possession. This is my first playbill. That's me right there. Flip it around. You come over here, where the magic happens. My fans will notice this is kind of where I do all my covers. So I set up my camera usually right here. It'll fall most of the time. I started doing covers on YouTube when I was 9. I don't encourage you to look those up. I just encourage you to look at the newer ones. But this is a step that we must never forget, which is taking off our makeup and doing my nightly skincare routine. The reason why I'm not using makeup wipes is because Rihanna said we don't do that anymore. I have to stand on my tiptoes because I can't reach my sink. Fun fact. Just put in some elevator music here so it's not awkward. A bunch of stuff on my lips. Because I'm gonna wake up and they're super soft. Vogue, thank you so much for joining me on my perfect night, and we're going to sleep now. Thank you. Be careful here, folks. It's all worried about my spines and everything. Do a lot of Sarah. Good at like. She's like, yeah. First, fun fact. Just put in some. Hey Vogue, I'm Sabrina Carpenter, and to watch more videos, subscribe here. Hey Vogue, I'm Sabrina Carpenter, and to watch more videos, subscribe here. Hey Vogue, so much for me on my. I'm gonna wake up and they're super soft. To watch more videos, subscribe here.
Notes.
Hey Vogue.
We made this couch that becomes. I had the best time doing it. This
all two.
Eyes on the field, Scotty. That first elimination set the bar high.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out. And we got our first team wipe of the match.
That was a rough moment. The Vogues will be looking to bounce back quick. The Retros grabbed a cash box.
This is the other. It's been really cool. Piano, my favorite colors. This would be the same friend who architect, and it was just a matter of time. Forever over. It's kind of big. Like 3 trips ago. It is the hardest puzzle. Was a really.
The high notes have returned to the arena. The jet setters are in the air. Cash out started. Raising the shield.
Pretty room. The bar. I thought, what kind of art am I going to put in this house? And I came across one of the biggest Western auctions. I had the best time bidding online and finding inspiration. Love waking. It came together. My shit in the kit, the Serenity Punk in a different size for an adult. Because beadboard, one of my favorite gifts I've ever gotten. So I wanted this to act perfect and soon. We are in one of the guest rooms. This is a prime example of one of the rooms that I what felt a highlight I've ever gotten. When in Rent's room, we warms up the room really nice. This is the dining room. I knew I wanted a big table because it is really pretty much the only communal place for everyone to sit. I'm committed to figuring out how we were going to get. I was from the house. The pigeon, my nieces and nephews. Red was my. It feels kind of we're off of work walls. How perfect Bodhi.
They've gone bust. That contest.
And to the other was a little one. Architect has become in town. Ket. It was, and they had the cute. Obviously, we the Serenity. Like it's just fun. I was begging. That's where this came. And again, blue tile. I got this house. The tile next thing for Red. It's Bambi. LA for it. And I was like, I had to pick. There's fun to hard. I've had.
Retro swooped up a cash box. Halfway through, and the momentum keeps building.
The sponsors must be thrilled. What a performance so far.
Cash out underway, thanks to the Retros. A throwback to greatness. The Retros are in control of the match. The high notes got hold of a cash box. Cash out set in motion by the high notes. Fashion fades, folks. The Vogues will have to regroup again from a team wipe.
They got me.
The Vogues need to take control. Enemy coming. With first-class finesse, the Jet Setters just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents grounded.
I'm using a coin. That gambling big time, Scotty.
Maybe 8 different mines on this mountains. It came together. So I was like, what is rooms? And I think days, I think, like me, come well, there were some people on out all the use. So really charming and cute. This bathroom wood on houses, the house, and Dave Bodhi.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. Successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal. Cash out secured by the Retros.
I'm super impressed with the Retros so far. They're proving to be true team players.
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault. The Vogues are back in action.
They look like they mean business. The Retros should prepare for some retaliation.
Pillowcases, it's to Heidi that I what felt a little. A few years ago, I got this Bambi Airstream as a gift for my birthday. Like I figured more fire. What could I bring over here to the mountains? They made it. Now they get all the use.
Just secured their earnings.
It was just a matter
Now
of time.
that's what I call a steal paying off in.
machine and so much feels well.
Time, the action continues.
No stopping the retros as they lock in a cash out. The Vogues are out of sync right now. They need to get back on track fast. Cash outs must be all the craze right now as the Vogues just stole one.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
The Vogues are trying to drop into a vault. The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
Vision and really clean, gut it, and then add it.
Bothered to cook, so.
Finish my salad.
Team to beat as we head into our
son.
Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you at this moment?
Oh, I'm pretty happy. Yeah.
And what was your New Year's resolution, and have you stuck to it?
Oh, my New Year's resolution was to spend more time. Yeah, I like it.
Now, you are a Pisces.
Yes.
What makes you a typical Pisces?
I'm a Pisces to a T. I'm super emotional, I'm musical, and I love a swim.
Now, what's the best fan gift that you've ever received?
Oh, I was in Paris last year, and a fan gave me this little keychain, and I stuck it on my purse, and I take it with me everywhere I go.
The Eiffel Tower?
The original, good for I'm a little bit of a germaphobe with hotels, so I always like to have my own pillowcase.
You meeting books?
Yeah.
What else do you have in there that's cool?
Oh, the next day I was playing the piano and I get inspired.
Oh, that's such a meaning by the following artists, rapid fire.
Yes, not the doctor.
Olivia Rodrigo album. Oh, that's cool.
Someone like you.
And when you play piano, do you prefer playing alone or for people?
I prefer playing alone, but since you're here, I might make an exception. Come here.
No.
Yeah, come here.
What is going on right now? Are you?
This is where I hang out all the time. I do everything here.
This is incredible. Olivia, what are you gonna play?
Let's see. See if you can recognize this. This is the new.
New material. Yeah.
Killing it!
You gotta take me on a tour. Come on. Oh, that's how you do it.
Oh, I love it. For a long time, but I think the first
Does
to make things.
they teach you?
My piano teacher. Honestly, I am with your questions interview. Come here.
I don't even know.
Popular, but I love going on Zillow and Redfin. I use it like Instagram. It's very entertaining.
What is a simple pleasure that you couldn't live without?
I love a bubble bath.
What is something that you are surprisingly good at?
Ice skating.
What's something you do that you probably shouldn't?
Listen to true crime podcasts alone in my house at night.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
And what's something you don't do that you can cook? That is pretty damn good.
Yay!
McDonald's oatmeal.
Skating.
What's something you do that you probably... We are so happy you did your first vote.
Practice on the black. Here, let me get your tea.
All right. What's a quote that you live by?
What it all comes down to is everything's gonna be fine. So young.
Can you describe how this first audition for a kid?
Oof. But I feel lucky.
What values do you hope you'll still hold on to when you're 35 years old?
I hope I still have my gratitude.
I'm pretty sure you will. Why was it important for you to make a statement on Roe v. Wade at Glastonbury?
Yeah, the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade the day before I was supposed to perform at Glastonbury, and I just think forcing women to give birth is really hard.
What is one word to describe Sour?
Angsty.
And what's one word to describe your new album?
Gutsy.
Well, you were gutsy to do this interview, Olivia Rodrigo.
Thank you so much for having me.
Amazing job, we
I had
did
so
it.
much fun.
Now, who you're dying to meet?
Robert De Niro.
Their ice-cold composure is going to be the X factor as this match breaks open. The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault
1. The tough shells just proved they're more than defense. First elimination in the bag.
The high notes got the cash box.
Placing a turret.
Solar grenade out!
Hey, revive me, please.
Hit me up.
Retros play it cool, banking a solid cash out.
Keep an eye on the Retros, folks. Can they be stopped when working together like this?
Let's see who's brave enough to go for it. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
The tough shells are on the defensive right now. They need to turn the tide.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
The tough shells cracked once more, folks. Team wide. Cash out completed by the high notes. The Retros banked their earnings. Cash out complete. The steamrollers are putting the squeeze on a vault.
This is the final sprint. Just as things were wrapping up, we're heading into overtime.
The tough shells are taking control. Cash out in progress.
Successfully defending this cash out would effectively lock them in for the next stage of the tournament.
The steamrollers just got crushed. They need to regroup and recharge. Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
To the Retros, and their journey continues into the next round.
And joining the lineup.
No way.
That shit was fun. Like, whatever. Unlucky, but whatever. Level 10 tonight, Ness. Let's go. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a snacky snack, go pee pee, and then I'll be backy. One sec, guys. You want some music or elevator music to pass the time? It was over since it started, 100%. 100%.
Flash! Go. The socialites are smiling for the cameras. They're opening Vault 1.
No breaks now. The match just accelerated with our opening elimination.
Hold on to your results bucket hats. Brought to you by Azul.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
That didn't go the Ultra Rare's way at all. Great move by the Big Splash. First cash out started. steal by the socialites.
That could be a game changer.
The Big Splash are back!
They're back in the mix. The ultra rares might just be their top target.
The Big Splash are unbolting Vault 4. The shock and awe light up the arena as they push forward. We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is through the roof.
I think the best is yet to come, Scotty.
The Big Splash grabbed a cash box.
Charge the cash out, D.
Fantastic steal by the Ultra Rares.
Risk moves, reap rewards.
The Ultra Rares are leading the way. The Big Splash have kicked off a cash out. The shock and awe just made their return to the arena.
Watch out! Over there!
Detected down there.
They got me!
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
This could be big for the shock and awe. They just stole that cash out.
Will they make this a clear wonder?
The Ultra Rares have just completed a cash out.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
There's a new vault just hit the arena. One big move, one big splash. Guess who's got the cash out back? Deploying a zip line. The Shock and Awe are back in the arena, folks.
After that earlier team wipe, the big splash might want to steer clear of them. Under pressure, the Ultra Rares have pushed themselves back into contention.
Soaking up success, the big splash complete a cash out.
They're steering it straight to the green clear.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
They're down.
The Shock and Awe grabbed a cash box. Back in action. Just 1 minute left.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
The Big Splash are accessing a vault. It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
Tick-tock, Scotty. Time for some last-minute heroics.
Back in play. Go to cash out A. Setting a zip line.
The socialites swooped up a cash box.
Ball hack.
Less than 30 seconds remaining.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty. A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
This burns. Dematerialize.
Through to the next stage, the Ultra Rares end this round in first place.
The Big Splash are also through to the next round, making it look effortless. This is where the tournament truly begins. Round 2 tests if those fundamentals can hold up against elite competition.
Well said. You have to wonder how a team like the Big Splash is going to handle this. They've got a lot of eyes on them after advancing. The Big Splash are accessing Vault 2.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
It's go time.
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely.
The Retros swooped up a cash box.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
Yeah, that one stung for the powerhouses. No doubt about it.
Again! Over here! Up here!
The Ultra Rares are playing for keeps. They'll snag the match's first cash out.
You have to admire the sheer precision of that play.
Gnarly, that's a cash out for the Retros.
The Retros have been around long enough to understand the importance of teamwork. Nice job.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
They've gone for a power nap now, Scotty.
Vault 4 is being jimmied by the Ultra Rares.
Okay, let's go.
The Retros are over at Vault 3 to check what's inside. The Ultra Rares are initiating a cash out. Don't look away, folks. The second half is bound to bring more surprises.
It's the finals, folks. This is one for the history books.
Zip line! Over there!
The Retro swooped up a cash box. The powerhouses are on the ropes. They need to regain their footing.
Okay, let's go! Zipline station!
The powerhouses will elimination at the moment. Cash out complete, and the Big Splash just got richer.
The Big Splash are proving that they understand the concept of teamwork.
The powerhouses have respawned.
It wasn't looking good at first, but the Big Splash are tuning in now.
The Retros are out of sync. Full wipeout. The Ultra Rares are leading the way.
Sprint, grab cash out A!
Yep. Sorry, can't. We're in for an overtime showdown, folks.
The powerhouses have kicked off the cash out.
If they keep ownership here, they'll be on the fast track to a spot in the final
A fresh vault means fresh chaos. Who will cause it first? The Big Splash just plunged into action, stealing a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
The Big Splash, it seems to help.
One less to worry about. Reviving, cover me.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
They'll need to recharge now.
The Ultra Rares are busy unlatching a vault. And the pressure is on.
Let's hope our competitors have some juice left in the tank.
Are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And the Ultra Rares will aim to prove that a second place finish was just an anomaly in our upcoming two-team clash.
Let's go.
my teenage. So I'm really glad it had nice. And then I think it kind of something, and then I would feel terrified to ever use anything again. So the entire concentrate, such a great eye. Products first. Again, this might be criminal and really wrong to do it this way, but this is the way that works for me, so this is the way that I do it. My favorite product in makeup, period, is blush. This is my favorite blush ever. It's the Charlotte Tilbury Cream Blush. I put a lot of this stuff on, and people always ask me, if there was one makeup product you could only use for the rest of your life, it would 100% be this. I don't care if I had pimples and no concealer, I would use blush. Make that guy makeup tiny is in ginger. A really tough way. And what would it look like? Complete. This is where my lip is, and I go below it.
Over there! Move to cash out A. There! Head to cash out A.
This is so. If I do, it just completes my whole vibe.
They're on their way. Cash out fired up by the ultra rares.
Go for a steal on B.
Zip line over here.
The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Tough one for the big splash. The big splash just made their return to the arena. Here's the zip line.
Dematerializing!
Clean and crisp. That'll pump up the intensity of this match.
This is exactly what the big splash needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
Putting their full potential on display here.
Revive, please! Get me back! I need a revive! Back in action! Baseball 2! Greatly appreciated.
Back in play.
We've got the ultra rares returning to the arena.
Warning! Equipment! There!
ultra rare set things in motion.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Go for a steal on C.
Careful, up there!
Here's a shortcut.
I'll use a coin.
That's a cash out by the ultra rares. A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the cash? The Big Splash have got their cash out underway. It's gonna take a lot to stop the tide. Another washout for the Big Splash. Tough times multiply. Now that's a proper steal.
Nothing's a guarantee, Scotty. That's the beauty of this game.
Zipline time.
Throwing pyro grenade!
I got money! I'm home!
The ultra rares are about to become ultra famous as
See
they.
you guys in the next one.